The thing that really sucks about Steam's return system is like 2 hours, right? Like you can't play it for more than 2 hours. If you play it for more than 2 hours, you can't get a refund. Hey, what's up, Justin Bubba? 2 years, here's a 10 more. 10 more years? Jesus. I don't know about that. Well, let's calm down there. 44? 45 years old? I don't know if I'll be streaming. That's the thing, like I would love to stream. What the fuck? Where's my shield? Where's my buff at? Thought I got a buff from that. But I appreciate it. Let's grab a sword. No. Are you fucking kidding me? The game didn't save it. It didn't save. You have to touch the... Oh, you have to touch the fucking thing to save the game. Oh, that's fine. Gotta shoot high sometimes. Yeah, I know. Shooting high is dangerous, though. It's a little dangerous. It didn't save my gun. Alright, so... attack speed... And then I use the mouse cursor because navigating through these menus is pretty shit. Jerluka. And then there we go. And then I'll take this and I'll dismantle that. 6,000. There we go. But I hope you're doing well. What do we do? Melee attack goes up. Abilities multiplier, range attack. Energy. Did I lose my shit too? Did I crafted like a ton of stuff and I guess it just didn't save it? And that kind of blows. I crafted a ton of stuff. So I'm crafting these helmets. They go to tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. The tier 2. And they get different bonuses. So I'll see the tier 3 gets a blue and a purple. So I'll keep that alone. I'll leave that alone. It's a tier 2 chest. Let's make a tier 1 chest. So the little numbers, you got human, Revian, and driller under technologies. You get like bonuses. Like you get 1 point, it's increased health by 50, another 50 points. Melee attacks slightly recover HP. Stamina. Melee attacks have a chance to deal acid damage. Or like defenses or energy regen. And it's pretty cool because like your weapons give you the points, your shields, your armor. And once you get to tier 3 you start getting 2 points. So I'm gonna bring everything to tier 2 and then see if maybe which one is the best choice for me for tier 3. And that's how you mix and match. And I can make these, like I could definitely make them, but I'm so glad that it doesn't cost like souls or whatever. whatever you would call them. I don't know. I think I'm good. Oh shit. Need a little bit of H pistols. Energy. Here's my defenses. My energy points. Honestly, I think it's HP. Increases your physical defense, constitution, endurance, maybe endurance. Science would be nice. A lot of people were saying, like, I was watching some YouTube video, like someone was like doing like the little, like someone was literally playing, but they didn't even get to the first boss yet, and they're like, the gun trivializes this game. I was like, dude, you fought like basic bitch enemies. Like, trust me, it gets to the point where you need to be like meleeing things. You can't be doing certain things based off of what you saw before. I mean, that's just like generally the case in most Souls likes. I don't know, but we're about to fight a boss. I don't remember where. I'm really tired. I got like five and a half hours of sleep. Brought to you by Insomnia. This stream is brought to you by Insomnia. So I can shoot one at a time. I want you to come to me. Okay, so yeah. I can kill it. All right. Yeah, I'm a big William Hung fan, by the way. That's where that came from. Alright. Got a keratin husk. Where the hell is the boss at again? Oh yeah. Like my artificial crab meat suit. Pretty good. Pretty good shit. I feel like I'm in an aquarium. You ever been to an aquarium? It just always sounds like running water everywhere you go. Like literally every step you take, you're surrounded by running water. I don't know. It's just an observation. A little banter. I know there's a boss down here. Because I have not fought this boss yet. It's really fleshy down here. And I remember I went all the way down here and I went to the very edge and I saw the boss. I saw him. I seen him. It was a very long corridor. Very, and then you can see this is a respawner. You can respawn bosses and you can join multiplayer matches from outside the boss room. It's kind of a long run. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm getting the Independence Day vibes, dude. Welcome to Earth. Welcome to Earth. Intrusive. Yeah. Oh shit. What? The fuck? You have to kill the tentacles? Okay, I think you have to shoot the tentacle. Oh shit, what the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. What the, oh fuck? Oh shit. Whoa. What? Oh fuck. Well, shit. It's only doing like 10 damage. Yeah, what's up, Anthony? What about fire? Oh, I'm fucked, dude. Oh, fucking. Oh, fucking what the oh, so now it's like phase 2. It does look like a mixture of like Starship Troopers, Starship Troopers and when Will Smith pulls the alien out of the ship in Independence Day. Dude's like, welcome to Earth. I don't want no fucking trouble, dude. Okay? Yeah, I'm not, I don't know. Like, I never watched the second Independence Day. I heard it was okay. Heard it was an okay movie. I should probably watch it. Is this a looter shooter? No, it's like if Dead Space and Dark Souls had a baby, right? That's pretty much how it feels to me. And it's got a little bit of Doom, little speckle. I don't want to say schmeckle because schmeckle is like a thing that like it's kind of like a, I think that's a like a nickname for penis. But little speck of Doom, like the story. A lot of aliens, technology that like allows you to like cross dimensions, interdimensional travel, melding of realities. Like this is multiple realities like combining timelines and shit. Yeah, there's the monsters that clearly look like they're demons. I wonder if my weapon would have been, if I had an acid weapon, it'd be like really awesome. I don't have any acid weapons. I have only fire. I have the fire shotgun. And see, like each one of these was doing like 10. Each one of these was doing 10. But this, each shot was doing 3. So I bet, but the thing is, both of those debuffs were not building up fast enough. So I wonder if acid would be stronger. Acid's probably stronger. So, oh well, I'll work on an acid weapon at some point. Oh shit, already. Fuck this game, dude. Alright. Gotta use my brain a little bit. Use my brain a tiny bit. Because they slowly follow you. And I bet you touch that in the front area. There we go, there we go. Oh, shit. That's the move. That's the move, dude. Oh shit, what's up? Oh hey, no. You look familiar. Oh fuck this. This looks really familiar. What does this look like? What does this remind you of? Yeah, armor spider. And it's a one shot. What the fuck, dude? I mean, I don't know. I bet you acid armor, dude. I bet you acid. I bet you acid weapons do work. Let me see if I can work on it. The horns and the music give me Demon Souls vibes. Yeah, me too. I was gonna say something like that, but I couldn't. I'm gonna put my finger on it, but when that dude slapped down, I was like, yo. So I can make an acid Zoan pistol just to see. I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth making a weapon. See, it's skilled on skill from strength. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I just need to play better. Actually, let me check one thing here. Gain 30% stamina generation speed when your health points below 50. Deal acid elemental damage in an area around the character when timely block in with energy. Yeah, it doesn't. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do acid. I'm not gonna do that. What's the basic premise of this game? Okay, like the story, if you care about story, is like there's this crystal energy called Dolmen. It's only found on this planet, this alien planet, and it is an energy source that you can use for interdimensional travel, right? And basically they are like like the people that mined this planet, they didn't listen to the aliens. There was a bunch of like aliens died on this planet because of the energy, like the source, and it started like merging realities, and then they died off, and they left a bunch of scripts and it's basically like Doom. Like Doom is the same thing. Like Doom is like there was like an alien race on Mars or whatever, and there's like a bunch of scriptures that say this is this, this is that, don't do it, and scientists are like, nah, I'm gonna do it, and then they do it, and then shit goes crazy. It's pretty much the same thing here. There's a little bit more to it than that, but that's the general concept. But it is like it's an action RPG based. It's like an action RPG. And that's the only thing I can really say. Oh, okay. So when I say action RPG, a lot of people think like Diablo. So maybe that's not the best way to describe it. Which, by the way, is anyone playing Diablo Immortal when it comes out? I think it's like 2 weeks from now. Dolmen fragments. Yeah. Spicy tentacles, unscenting green beans. Yeah, there are some green bean looking enemies. Definitely some green bean looking enemies. Yeah, D2 Resurrected and you barely played it. I put a lot of time into Resurrected and then I'm like, eh. It's a game, you know, it's a good remake, you know, it's a good like upgrade of the original game, especially with the ladders and the changes that they made with the ladders, which I haven't touched. But I just don't, I don't know, I just don't put a lot of time into it. I started doing the hardcore Paladin and I just gave up on it. You don't have a phone? Well, it's coming to the PC. It's coming to PC. Don't you all have phones? I was like, dude, what are you doing? Hey, girlfriend, thank you for that prime sub. Yeah, dude, let me just clarify on my text message last night, because I kind of just texted it while I was in the bathroom, so I like I was just one-handed. Anyway, the email read to me as if you have a camera, a webcam, if you don't have a webcam, come in and get one. That's how I read it. So I was like, yeah, I have a webcam, so I don't need to come to the office and get one. And there was like nowhere in the email did it say like, and if you have a webcam, email me and tell me, or message me, message Paul, message somebody. I know I said his name. Oh God, there's only 2 Pauls in the world. So yeah,
sloppy.
it's very sloppy. Hold on real quick. I gotta look at something here. Yeah, sorry about that. Go with that. I was just making sure you were using your camera. Yeah, you don't need to bring me a camera. Like the second I got that email, I think it was like on my break, I plugged my camera in, it installed the drivers, it asked me to restart the computer. I was like, no. And then I restarted my computer yesterday when I got home from the school recital. I was watching I had to watch grades kindergarten to grade 5, but in reverse. So it was like grade 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then there's this one, what's that song? It's like all around, and the green grass goes all around. Do 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 do. This one, the first grade class sung that song, and it did not end. It was like a 10-minute song, and I wanted someone to kill me. Like, seriously. Worst song ever. How's this game? I think it's really rough. It's a rough game. Do not give in to the bullshit. Play this game and understand that it is very rough. It is not Elden Ring. It is not Dark Souls. It is not a AAA game. Welcome to elementary school recitals. Yeah, I know. And literally, like, no one was wearing masks. There was only like, I think 5 people that I saw out of like 50 wearing a mask. And it's like, I was ready. Like, when I was in the car, my ex was like, I'm not gonna wear a mask. I'm wearing a mask. And then she's like, I'm not gonna wear a mask because I don't feel like what if someone like, it's like, what do you mean what if someone like, you're an adult, you know, peer pressure? Like, I was like, I don't give a fuck if one of these hillbillies says something to me. If one of these hillbillies says something to me, I'm gonna be like, hey, you live your life, you leave me the fuck alone. But you miss it when they're older. Yeah, masks really aren't a thing anymore here. Really, hospitals don't even test for COVID anymore. I've never played Hellpoint. Hellpoint's awesome, but this is like a Hellpoint rendition. I'm almost about to fight a boss. That's why I'm not going in there, because if I fight a boss, I can't talk. I go around this corner, and there's the boss right there in the corner there. Wave. What's up, Thorn? Okay, so the energy system, I can read it to you. I can do this right now. Okay, so here's your energy. You can use it to your energy to do range attacks. So light attacks do that, like energy that regens slowly. Your energy regens slowly. If you do a heavy attack, it permanently uses up your energy, which you then have to use a battery, which my fat my body, my camera's in front of, you have to use a battery to regen. I currently have 4. You use the energy to heal yourself as well. There's also a thing called energy mode, where instead of using stamina, you can use energy to attack, and it's based off of your reactor, whichever reactor you have. Poison, you know, acid, fire, ice. So when I swing, instead of using stamina, it uses the energy, and it leaves, and then it regens. But in the middle of combat, you're using healing and shit. It gets a little hectic. So I'm gonna go in here, try to kill this boss, and let's see what happens. Gotta... Hold up now, hold up. Where are you doing the things from? That's bullshit. Okay. It's not safe. It's not safe there. Oh, I made a bad choice. Okay. Remind me a lot of Hellpoint. Just go within the right mindset. It's probably enjoyable. Yeah, I need to play Hellpoint. I have it. What happens if I just run? Will I die? Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Fuck all these enemies. Oh no. Leave me alone. The elevator didn't even listen. But yeah. I know I'm gonna go. I don't want to go. I don't want to harp on it, but does anybody know what monkeypox is? It's if you haven't picked up the new epidemic / pandemic season pass, you may not know about the monkeypox drops that are happening. No, seriously, it's spreading, and the it's a lot easier to detect than COVID though, which is good. I'm pretty worried about it though, mainly because people are dumb. And one thing I've learned in all 34 years of my life, throughout and currently, is that most people, and this is mainly just in my country, you know, the United States, they get bored. They're like everyone's like children, right? Like, if you give, it's like, okay, so this is something that happens if you have ADHD. You sometimes you'll get fixated on something like food, right? Like they'll have somebody that's like, all I eat is chicken nuggets. I don't eat anything but chicken nuggets. You can't give me anything else but chicken nuggets. And some kids, some people, some adults, they'll just eat chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, and then they're done. All of a sudden one day they're just done. And that is an extreme version of what we've all been dealing with. Like, we're forced to wear a mask. We're forced to wear this. Mandates, mandates, mandates. And it wasn't even that bad. Like, people were like, the lockdowns, they tore my family apart. We used to go to Applebee's. I was like, shut the fuck up, dude. I mean, people in like Hong Kong are getting like fucking like welded into their homes, and you're like, I can't go to Applebee's after work. Can't go to Golden Corral. It's like shit, dude. But yeah, monkeypox. These lockdowns are killing Applebee's. It's like, what about? It's like, what about the real bees? You know, and how their population's dying out. Fuck those real bees. Okay, all cares about the Applebee's. Who will funnel salted Bavarian sticks into my stomach now? Dude, I think it's funny, but in all honesty, like, it's rough. And I'm not going to talk about it too much, but the whole mask thing was pretty crazy to me yesterday. Like, no one said anything to me, but I did get a couple dirty looks. And I gave them right back. Because I got RBF. It's a serious condition. Rest in bitch face. I look like an asshole, especially when I have a mask and you can't see my mouth. I look like an asshole. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, the heavy does it. The heavy's there. Hey, what's up, art anime? How you doing? The heavy's not a one hit. Thought it was a one hit. Doing good, doing good. So yeah, Art Anime is the individual that made the Chocobo emotes. So if you're a subscriber, they're the one that made those animated Chocobos, or the animated Chocobo. Oh. I think I'm safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I promise I am better at video games. If you had chickenpox, you already in the monkeypox DLC. Honestly, I think that actually does help. In terms of, I know the smallpox vaccine should keep you covered. Ooh, shit, poopy. It's been a while. I finally figured out a way to keep up with everyone. Nice, well. Glad to see you. Any theories on what the 14 remake news will be next month? Probably saying that they're well on their way of making the part 2. I mean, that's probably all it is. And it's going to be a PS5 exclusive probably. And then they're probably going to shortly after announce that there's a new version of PS5 that utilizes different chip technology that allows them to sell or produce and sell more PS5s, because they're losing out. Xbox just announced, like, I think they just, somebody announced that the Xbox Series X is outsold the PS5. I mean, yeah, there's no one can buy the PS5. You have to like hunt for it. Like, you have to search. Everywhere I look, the Xbox is there. Xbox is infinitely stocked, it seems. It appears. That's probably the news they're going to announce. Since Sony is definitely invested in that. What did they keep it for a year? Yeah, I think it was on PS4 / PS5 for about a year before they announced it was coming to PC. I don't know. Let's see here. I don't like this boss. I don't like it one bit. Alright. So he tracks your footing, so you have to kind of like wrap it around. Oh, so he's completely skipped that phase. That's the trick. You gotta shoot him. Just keep shooting him. That's not fun. That's not cool either. What the hell? Beat that fucking house, dude. Yo, he bit me. You gotta stop biting, dude. I'm not a fan of the energy consumption sometimes. I'm all out. Oh no. Got him. No, you don't have infinite ammo. I mean, you do as long as you have energy. Nice. Welcome to Earth. I mean, this isn't Earth, but it's a movie reference. What is that? The body's very, it's got a very, scrotium look to it. This whole game is very fleshy. Oh shit, I don't have my thing set up. I can't like turn my camera off. GG, alien. Space is made for the strong. So let me guess, they're gonna kill these miners? Is this like a flashback? They escaped their own destiny through a key that opens doors to other universes. They escaped their own destiny. These guys look like the bad guys in Warframe. That one alien race, one that wears like the green armor. Not bad. So that boss, I think literally the only thing that was screwing me up was the poking. It's very armored spider-esque. Like if you ever played Dark Souls. Queen Canepti Great Club. And so that's the thing, you get boss weapons. So like, you know, when you play like,
you recovered the necessary amount of Dolmen crystals, Commander. Congratulations.
Wait, something's wrong.
Hold on.
Report.
I see creatures outside. Maybe the damage was larger than we thought.
We need a status report.
Tell me what needs to be done.
You have to reach the old lab. It's the tallest construction in the installation. Follow the red energy beam.
So you know when you play like a Dark Souls game, any type of Souls, like usually there's like boss items, like, and you can make, you have like a soul, and then you can make a weapon out of that soul. This game has that, but it's usually like each weapon takes 3 parts, and you have to kill the boss 3 times. So it encourages you to reset it and do it again, or play multiplayer. All right, I need that guy to come to me. Oh no, I need you to back off. Yeah, what's up, Mister? There were hairs. Why did dares lead to cares about shares? Are you drinking this early on a Saturday, Christopher? I just want to shoot one of them. Thank God I have a nice weapon. Oh, snap. It's a heartwarming message. Is it heartwarming? Do we got any other enemies around here? That looks like acid to me. I will not be walking on that acid. Actually, I think I need this. Oh shit. I walked on the acid. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like a reflect, a deflect with your shield. Anyone that doesn't use a shield in this game is, well, I think if you use a shield, use it, whatever, it doesn't matter. But you should use a shield. You should definitely consider it. Ooh. It's really slow. This is definitely not Elden Ring. So if you've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, this is not Elden Ring. This is when you say I want Elden Ring and your mom's like, we got Elden Ring at home. This is that Elden Ring. Look at that good. Look at that purple shit down there. Let me loot though. Oof. It's a miserable experience, dude. I love Elden Ring. Although I really have a hard time playing it more than once. Like it's too massive. It's too massive to play like multiple playthroughs. I don't know how people do it because I want to grab it all. It's like, remember in the 90s, maybe the early 2000s, there was like that one TV show where it's like, hey, you have to shop and then people like run through a supermarket and you have to like grab things. Like I could always imagine that I'd be the dude that grabbed too much and lost because of it. So I think I lose it. Oh shit. That's not that bad. I thought it was going to be something far worse than that. Supermarket sweep. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at this. Is there a baddie over there? Let me shoot. Oh, wrong button. Play enough Souls likes to. Okay, I was gonna say I played enough Souls likes to know when I'm about to get murdered. Oh, that's slow. I need to go back to the ship and get myself some upgrades. I got 30,000 nanites. Nano machine, son. It's kind of like that. Dude, this is gonna turn on or something. A second to go around this corner. Here we go. Seriously, hope everyone's having an awesome weekend. Thanks for swinging by. Yo, in the air, it gets all like, you know, like weird and like suicidal in your car, in your garage. Like, that's very dark, but it's only like that means that you're near one of these. And the beacon has been activated. Let me look around here. Basically, when it looks like there's a lot of gas, like there's a gas leak, that's what it is. That's probably the route I should have took. Tension zone control. We're being invaded by, I don't even know what to call it. Send your people over here now. Wait, what? Where's the was there a path? Okay, there was a path down there. All right, so I'm gonna go teleport to the ship and see what upgrades I can get. See if I can get some cool weapons. Because there's a lot of cool aspects to this game. Okay, so the club is a blunt weapon. It's a two-hander. Scales with strength. What a surprise. Zemo cudgel. It is the ancient Kalrath weapon. I need that. I would like it. Driller claws. No thanks. And let's see here. A Zoan rifle. An ice rifle. Zoan precision rifle used by elite soldiers. This weapon's heavy attack uses permanent energy. Soul, fire, and ice. Skill and science. Extra combo. Shields still looking the same. Oh, we got new a Nicoderma helmet. Made to offer protection in a wide range of environments, the Nicoderma exoskeleton is versatile and reliable. Revian requires 13 endurance or 10 endurance. Driller Hamsfarian helmet. Zoas Cosmos helmet. So is the Kempty helmet just this? So hold on, let's see here. Hey, Road Dog, thank you for the follow. Derma helmet. 31, 33, 14, 47. And then resistance. Huh. I wonder. Could go to Driller. 3 endurance. Oh, dude, I don't know what I want. If I go this route, then if I upgraded this, see, everything is like scaling based off of like your stats, endurance, energy. So it seems like I should probably put points in endurance. It boosts your resistance anyway. Yeah, let's go that route and then make a decision. What is my tier? What are my tiers? I have a tier. My gloves are Kneppy. So I think I am gonna upgrade my chest to this Nicoderma. Wait. Not the chest, because the chest requires a lot. I'll go with the legs. Maybe. Yeah. We'll do that. Now, ice resistance seems to be... No. Ice resistance seems to be the... And this is what I like about this. So the crafting, you get to put like additional things, like additional bonuses. But at the same time, you have to be very careful because it's used for weapons as well. So it's weapon upgrades as well. Tier 1 Kneppy. Okay. So that's kind of cool. Now let's see here. I'd really like to go back and fight that boss to get a new weapon, but it probably wouldn't be that good of a choice because it would be replaced fairly quickly. Energy +3. Really? Kneppy helmet tier 1. Tier 2 Kneppy. Maybe. I could do that. What's the tier 3? let's actually hold on. Yeah, let's go. So let's go with rare alloy and cryogenic parts. Why not? Tier 2 Connecti. Connecti or Connecti? Okay. Now I can look at the tier 3 and see what the bonus is. Ah, okay. So now it's a driller. So now I have the choice between, like, which one do I want? Do I want the driller technology or do I want the human technology? Because obviously the Revian is top notch. Melee attacks have a chance to deal acid damage to all surrounding enemies. I would like that, but also more energy is good too. But more health is good. Well, nanite obtained from enemies. That's not that good. It's all right, but it's not the best. So I already had that shotgun. See, the crafting is very confusing because it's like, how do I describe it? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it in a good way. It's I already have leggings. It's interesting. I can say that. It's pretty interesting. Mainly the main problem with this is the menu swapping. The menus are very confused. Like if you play this on console, like you have to take your time. I can just switch to mouse, and I find it a lot easier to navigate with the mouse versus that. Okay, so I know what I'm doing now. I'm gonna get the Connecti vest. Gonna grab that rare catalyst and cryogenic parts. Craft it. Tier 2 armor. And go with that. So we have different choices here. It's a little bit different. It does look a little bit different. I thought it was going to be a little bit more fleshy. So if I wanted to farm, I wonder if I have to go back and fight. I think there's different areas have different parts. I mean, that makes sense, right? What are my gloves currently? I have... Alright, yo, we're almost there. Melee attacks have a chance to deal acidic damage. Alright, let's grow. Let's upgrade and work towards science. Sure. All right. I think I'm gonna change my style. I think I'm gonna change it to look a little less fleshy. Still looks a little fleshy. This is what it's supposed to look like. We'll go with that. Oh, there it is. All right, teleport to wastelands. I wonder. I have 10. I wonder. Hmm. So the wastelands are a different area. Queen's Domain. I can fight her again. Driller Brain. Let me fight this boss a second time. Wait. It's not a second time. For those that watched last night, just ignore it. Just forget about it. What are you talking about? I didn't fight it. I didn't fight these bosses before. I didn't die to these bosses multiple times. Don't even pretend. All right, let me kill him. I'm a lot stronger now. I'm a big boy. I'm all grown up. Oh shit. Not cool, dude. All right, threat destroyed. All right. Now that's the easy one. Well, they're both easy. This one will be a lot easier since I have more health and stuff. Oh, I didn't know you go. Hold up. You got chill. There we go. Kind of counterproductive when you use fire and ice. Come on, dude. Yowie. Got him. Got destroyed. We're working towards that ancient Kalroth sword. And it just teleports you. That's pretty sick. Teleports you back. It's pretty cool. I like this system a lot. Actually. Alright, so I do it one more time, and then I can make that awesome weapon. And it should give me a lot more damage moving forward. Help. I should just use that. Fuck using my melee weapon. Oh God, he's coming for me. Does that drain your energy? Yeah, it does. Alright, threat destroyed. Now go fight the other one. It is a lot easier when you come back. But the concept, like the whole idea behind the system is to probably to play online, you know? If you want a weapon, you play online and play with other players. Huh? I ain't scared of you. Let's go. Ow. Come on. Oh shit, he don't like that. I love the reflectiveness, like the deflect, reflect mechanic. Nice. Now I can, dude. I didn't even use my ice weapon originally when I fought this boss. I didn't even use my ice weapon against him. I used it against the little drones that he sends to you. 'Cause that's what I thought you were supposed to do. I didn't know. Damn, now I feel kind of dumb. Now I can fight him anytime I want. Too bad I already got what I needed from it. So now I can make Ancient Calrath, which is scaling from science. I think what I have here is skill and science, so we're going from D and E scaling to just straight up B scaling. It's gonna be really legit. And let's try to make some good yeah, for sure. Physical up 22. Absolutely. Attack speed 10%. Okay. And then maybe is that attack cost worth it though? I mean, that's 6 extra. Yeah, whatever, screw it. And then we craft it. The Ancient Calrath. Now the real question is, what kind of sword is it? Like we know it's a fire. It's an ice sword. But we lose the driller aspect, but we gain the Revian. But that means when we go to this, we get melee hit attacks have a chance to deal acid damage to all surrounding enemies. It's quick. That is a quick weapon. Okay. Now what? Is there anything else I can upgrade? Probably, but I probably should just get to the gameplay here. So for those that have been watching, maybe watching other streams or whatever, what do you think about this game? I think it's pretty legit. There's definitely some aspects to it that are kind of weird, but overall I think it's a good game for what it is, you know. Skill, strength, energy. Yeah, I should probably go with energy. It is your healing essentially. Basically you're healing. Oh shit. Teleport the dump. I think yeah, I was gonna say that teleports to the last location. Let's go to the deposit and figure out what's going on. Looks alright so far. It would be a Steam sale buy, I think. So I thought initially that it was gonna be a Steam buy, but then I watched someone play it a little bit. Listen, I play games based off of their value.
The leak of electrostatic fluid is causing a reaction with the
Not
soil.
like what the game looks like.
The liquid is used in residual molecule separation.
I'm having more fun with this than I did with the Surge.
Control, do you copy?
Go back and keep your life, keep going, and you'll meet your demise. Shit.
Who's there?
Commander, do you read? A Nicoderma operative is interfering with our communications.
Can you track the signal?
Oh shit, what's up?
Moving. We're dealing with a jumper unit. Next time, keep him talking.
Affirmative.
Ooh, you're dead. I got a Cantapi bone plate. That's bullshit how they just jump out like that. Where's the other guy at? I heard a second guy jump out. Oh. Oh shit. I could do this all day, dude. I could do it all day. It's a shame that you had to be a bitch. Electrostatic liquid tanks are leaking and reacting with the soil. I had to close the valves to avoid a tragedy. Or wait, was I the bitch for hiding and shooting? Honestly, in Souls likes, I don't even care. Like I do what I gotta do to beat the game. How far do these go? Let's find out. Yo, I hit him. Far. Ooh. That's so good. This little pistol. This little pistole. Do that all the time in Elden Ring, yeah. I would love to go and do another Elden Ring playthrough. I really would, but there's just so many other games, and I feel like my next playthrough would just last for a year and a half. That's an exaggeration, but I feel like it would last for a long time. He's a coppin'. The last time I played a game like this that made me feel like the way this game makes me feel is Returnal. It's probably because it's aliens. What the fuck is that? Yo, that acid attack is legit. It triggered like 3 times. It triggered like 3 times during that fight. And this is my long range. And this is my short range. I'm bust the cap. In that ass. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. The elevator. Very nice. These upgrades are nice. So I know this looks dumb, but I actually lose less health doing this. Like I lose a lot less health doing it. Doesn't stop it from looking dumb as fuck though. Ow. Aha, what's up? Ow. Oh, come on, don't be a... Mm-mm. Making a lot of dumbass mistakes. There's an alien down there. He's seen me. Two. Are they fighting each other? They're killing each other. What the fuck? I don't understand why they're killing each other. Communications have been cut. I don't know if this message is going to get anywhere. They knew all along about everything. Vahani, the Nicoderma, and the Dolmen. They were under the illusion that they would be able to control the situation. It kind of looked like spirits. I hate Gmail. What's up? This game is like great value Dark Souls, but that's kind of a joke. I don't know. It's kind of like Hellpoint, which I've never played, but I've watched. Hellpoint and like Dead Space. The corporation doesn't care about the driller's problems. The corporation only cares about the corporation's problems. They will leave us here to die. Welcome to capitalism. We're just, yeah, anywhere. That's a catalyst. Right. Are there any more like aliens to talk to? Driller MG parts, nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can make that that gun. Sean, did you play Demon Souls or did you just watch people play it? Obviously, it's not like Demon Souls. I don't compare it to. It's an indie title. It's an indie title. It's an indie game for sure. And I would say this, I played a lot of indie Souls-likes. And this plays a lot better than a lot of those. There's a lot more fun than a lot of those indie titles. And that's just my opinion. How's multiplayer? It's only for bosses, and you have to choose. Like if you were to compare it to anything, it'd probably be like the summons zones, the summoning for like Dark Souls, you know, summon marks and stuff. And that's it. Which is fine, honestly. Not everything needs to be co-op. In fact, I prefer when games aren't co-op. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Let me play my game, you know? Watch, just saw last night with all the glitches, like being invisible for no reason. You said you had a foreskin outfit. It's a flesh outfit. And I didn't say foreskin. I said urethra helmet. Pistachio / urethra helmet. You're not helping me want to play it? I'm not trying to convince anyone to play it. I'm just saying, hey, it's not perfect, but it's a lot better than a lot of the Souls likes that get, you know, put out on Steam every month. And if you've never seen some of the atrocities that have been released on Steam, then you know you are doing a lot better than most people. You know any good console MMORPGs? Final Fantasy 14. Straight up, Final Fantasy 14 is probably the best console MMO. Yo, that's a big fireball. This definitely feels like Dead Space. I probably compare this more to Dead Space than Dark Souls. It's like a love. It feels like a love letter to Dead Space, which is fine. I love Dead Space. They're coming out with a remaster or a remake, or should I say, they are working on remaking Dead Space. I feel like if I go down there, I'm dead. I should probably go to the other side. I got a lot of items, a lot of crafting materials. Hell of a lot of crafting materials. No, Sean, you saying you're not helping me want to play it is pretty funny, because from my understanding, from what you've said, from what you've told me about your gaming experiences, you barely beat anything because you just buy it and then get stoned and pass out and don't play your video games. Play your games for like half an hour, then you're done. That's something you said, something like that a while ago. So I don't know. I'm a little nervous here. Oh, I hear something rustling. Dude, fuck off. Wow, I went to do a heavy. It's so much climbing back. Totally unnecessary too. Like very unnecessary. Let me go back to the base and see what I can make. Like, I made a lot of bad decisions there. I could have ran away and but I didn't want to. I don't want to be like a ranged. Actually, I kind of am a ranged bitch. Let's see here. We can make the Zoan claws. They want to try to force me to use these claws, and they're probably good. Let's see here. We got the shotgun already. Driller MG. No thanks. A Zoan rifle, almost able to do that. Might be better than my current gun. I don't know. Ooh, look at that. Rebel shield. Our current shield is Zoan shield. Shield stability 39. That might be something we go with. Cult worm shield. Kutel worm. Requires strength to use. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna go with this. It requires 2 additional energy. Nicoderma. We'll be looking at here for Nicoderma 2 leggings. I need more stuff. Endurance. They want you to go all out. Oh, when you get to tier 2, you get the bonuses instead of tier 3. Which makes me think maybe eventually you're going to be able to get multiple. You're going to get 2+ technology points, which is pretty interesting. Let's see here. I think I can still get the chest, armor vest. Endurance. Everything's endurance. My current helmet. I can get the Zoan helmet. Requires energy. Rivian. I wish you could like compare. Like I don't see any comparisons. All right, so let's see here. Looking with acid, fire, cryogenic parts, epic. Goodbye, urethra helmet. Goodbye, urethra. Or maybe I make this instead. Alright. There's a little bit of acid defense. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's go back to the wastelands and see what we got. So besides this game coming out, anyone play V Rising yet? V Rising looks awesome. Like it looks awesome. I'm still on the fence about it. Like I want to buy it, right? But it's like I want to play it, but it's like I don't know. Like I hear it's online PvP. And if you don't play with other players, like you can get your ass destroyed and get you get all your work, your castle, everything just annihilated. But I also heard that they're bringing that they're bringing a they're gonna have like a different version of that. Like they're gonna change it basically. Like they're supposedly working on making a an update where you can play offline. You can do a dash. I didn't realize you could dash that far back. Nice acid damage. I have a long trek to get back to where I need to be. Was a bitch. I want to do it again. That is so cool. Oh, it's That's not cool. That is not, definitely not cool. Awesome. And if I remember correctly, there is a dude right around the bend. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of aliens, a bunch of robots. Okay, so the range does make the game trivial, but you know, Elden Ring was the same way. Like when I used the bow, I felt like I was cheating there too. Let's face it, it's not that big of a deal. It ain't cheating. Fuck. Ooh, spicy as fuck. All right. Seriously though, shout out to lurks in the chat. Appreciate you. I was watching a stream the other day. I think they were. Oh, fuck. I think they were a new like streamer. They called their the lurkers chillers. And I was like, man, why was that never a thing? Like, why are people lurkers? Why can't they be chillers? Like, that doesn't sound that bad. I mean, this guy's a chiller. Oof. Alright. So maybe chillers is a bad name. Alright. Let's grab those Dolmen fragments. Now, are these dudes fighting each other, or was that like a one-time? It's like a memory or something. It's a memory. Well, they're definitely real. Definitely real. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh man, I didn't even see it. Like, I knew it existed, but I forgot. Oh, I am taking way more hits than I should. Way more hits. I'm duty. Yo, he's just gonna let me shoot him like that? What the fuck? too, dude? At least you got some self-respect. At least it seems. Oh yeah, he's fighting back now. A little bit. He's fighting back a tiny bit. Let me try to shoot this robot. I do like the combat. I do think if Dark Souls had like guns, there's actually mods for that. You ever seen the mods, the gun mods? Like a dude wearing like smo armor with an assault rifle. It's like, what the fuck? Okay. All right. Timeline has been restored 20,000. 20,000. You know what's about to happen. Yeah, I'm a coward, I know. Where them where's that safe spot? I'd like to get my hands on a level up, if you know what I'm saying. Prime carbon parts. Oh, I know where it is. Oh no, they're gonna make me do it, aren't they? Oh Lord, they're gonna make me do it. This looks like a boss arena. You cannot tell me there's not gonna be enemies jumping out. The second I fall down there. Well. Like insects, some type of something. These dudes like to hide in the earth. Nothing. I know there's a guy up there. I don't need to fight. I don't need to fight him a second time. He's not important to me. What's important is getting... Something just... Okay, it's just a sound effect. What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? need my stamina back. I need my stamina. I need more endurance. So I don't have to stab into his anus. I just need to stab on his sides, apparently. Just one stab. I'm just playing it safe. That was a surprisingly challenging fight. And it's only because I was like, you know, when like Godzilla shows up and the cops just start shooting little hand pistols at it, handguns at it. That was like basically what was happening. Like, oh no, it's not working. What is this? Door unlocked. What door? I do like how there's kind of like puzzles. There's this one area that I was in last night where there was like a it's hard to explain, like tunnels, and there was like a locked door and you had to go through this one like tunnel where there's tons of these balls flying around and the balls hurt you and you gotta roll past them, run past them. There's like bugs everywhere. It's pretty legit. Dude, I would do this all day. Apparently so will he. What the fuck? How do you not learn your lesson? Prime metalloid fragment. So somewhere around here there's a door that was locked. Problem is, I don't remember finding a locked door. I just remember seeing a bunch of doors that were inaccessible. Where was the locked door? Yeah, I don't remember a locked door. Where the fuck is the locked door at? Not down there. They've already done this, and it's not there. Is that the locked door? Possibly. Yeah, that's probably, that kind of looks like a big door, so I'm gonna go down there. See what's up. Yep. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, this game is really Dead Space. This game is definitely inspired by Dead Space. Okay, whew. That big rhino. That ride-on motherfucker. Something else. Beacon activated. Let's teleport to the ship. Let's see if we can get some upgrades. But yeah, I'm probably gonna switch games up a little bit, or I might just keep playing and then stream only for like 5 hours, 4 hours, something like that. Come back after like making dinner and working out and stuff, and then do like do a night stream. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Let's see here. Zemo cudgel. That's a two-handed. Dual wield. I don't want to do dual wielding. A lot of this gear is based off of zone rifle. A lot of this gear is based off of what is it? It's like two-hand or dual wield. A lot of the boss weapons. So E scaling and C scaling. What does my current weapon do? This is B scaling for science. So I feel like that's better than E and B, E and C, maybe? Extra combo. I just wish they had like a compare option. I feel like that'd be way better. Zone helmet. Energy. Alright, let's check this out here. We got a RiPTide gauntlets, RiPTide armor vest. Zone armor. You do get, so I do need more endurance. Let me spend some endurance points. Resistance. I'll put 2 points into that, and then no, actually, let's put one. Let's put one in the science, and then put one in. No, fuck. Let's put 2 into science. There we go. And then science is improves abilities, damage multiplier. Skill increases your range damage. Your ability damage multiplier. It's good shit. Alright. So now my standard is 5 healing, which is nice. Pretty good. Pretty decent. But hey, real quick, before I continue, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break because it has been a while. Give me a minute here. Thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. I'll be back in just a few minutes with more Dolmen. Shit, I almost forgot what it's called. Thanks for watching. We're back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to grab something to drink, go to the bathroom. Now it's time to murder some aliens. Alright. Let's get this going here. Alright. Level 38. Where are the baddies? Rooms have been sealed, access cards no longer work, and the power has been cut off. We are completely isolated and these creatures are coming. There is no one to hear the cries for help. Oh, poor babies. Oh shit.
How did you get into this frequency?
This is much bigger than your mediocre existence.
You shouldn't have trespassed into my universe. This universe is ready to fight back.
Hunt you to the end of this Revian Prime like I did with many others. Shit.
Got it. He's also going to the old lab, but you can't go through it. The gate is out of energy.
Ooh.
Alternatives?
Shit.
The building in the far right takes you to the power plant. If you can bring the energy back, I can unlock the gate.
Roger that.
So this gate is locked. Some supplies were left inside the room. Someone needs to restore energy so that we can reach them, but who? Me. Or is it this door that's locked? But I'm who? Yo, what the fuck is that? So they do have a health bar. Oh, I bet you that's where it is. The nuclei, Mona Crab Boss. Moana. Is it that little crystal ball thing? Dude, what the fuck? The mouth, dude. The mouth. It's the mouth. Oh, fuck. How much? 22. Oh, it's 400. Probably regen a little bit. It's crazy. So Anthony, you playing any new games, or are you still playing on your PS3? Demon Souls. You know, I bet you that Zona rifle would have been real nice. Before it's too late, I should consider go back and making that Zona rifle. see here. Luca. 67 skills with science. Potato Central over here still. Hey, what's up, Zosiron? How you doing? I'm playing some Red Faction Gorilla. I have not played that ever. What a dummy. Come on. Red Faction. Never played it. It's just so far away. I just don't want to get blasted. There's this indie game that's coming out soon called The Cult of the Lamb that looks really fucking good. Anyone seen that? That one looks like something, like, I don't even know what it's about. Like, I just seen little bits of it. If someone's like, it's about the Cult of the Lamb. Duh. I got to hit while he's not lasering up. Cool. Open spaces definitely make it a lot easier to get shit done. Way too many enemies though. Too many baddies. About cooking lamb chops. I think it's about a cult. Which I have not joined a cult in a while, so it should be interesting. Connecty leather. I needed connecty leather. Okay, so that's a good sign that connecty leather's not out of style. Nice. Are there any cult benefits? And normally it's usually they use the fruit punch flavor, but you get to choose which flavor you want. Got that. Got a lot of claw parts. I don't need claw parts, man. Like I'm hearing some. This looks like an area that you would like fall through the world because a dev forgot to make sure that everything's smooth and buttery. I want to be careful. It is an indie game after all. If someone's got the bubble guts. Grape Kool-Aid, dude. My favorite drink right now is my favorite homemade drink is green tea, unsweetened green tea, cold brew, unsweetened green tea with fruit punch Mio. And it is awesome because you gotta remember, like, green tea specifically, but generally tea mixes really well with fruit flavors. Like, I normally mix it with lemon juice, but it works. Like a little lemon, just a little. All right, I don't want to go too crazy. Melee dude. Oh shit. That really does sound like Sword of the Stars, the Pit, and it drives me crazy because I love that game, but it's so stressful to play. And ooh, one day I'll go back. One day I'll go back and play Sword of the Stars, the Pit, and beat it. Oh, fuck off, dude. Nice. So that's an elevator. Let me go up this one and see what I can find. Fuck, dude. I need a better way to get my energy up, because these dudes be fucking me up. You could say just don't get hit. Programmable field projector. Okay, so I need 2 more of those, I think, to get this shield upgrade, which not only increases shield stability but also just increases overall defense. All right. Where is the next bullshit? Nothing down here. Wait, hold on. There might be around the corner. Hey. This would be the place to put an enemy that just drops down out of nowhere. It says fuck you, you know? Game's like, fuck your life. I feel like this is better than running. Alright, so I'm gonna check this one out. What the fuck? Where'd they come from? There's two of them. I think. Yeah, there's two of them. Fuck off, dude. Oof. All right, where was dude at? I feel like they were roaming. There he is. Don't hide from me. I'm the only one that's allowed to do that. You're not allowed. LOS. You coward son of a bitch. Come on. Aha. Cryo metal. And there is another thing over here. There's a lot of elevators. Ah, shit. Is they gonna hit me with that? There's two of them, dude. Your dude's like, fuck this. Oh! That's awesome. One down, one to go. Come on. Let me get some WD-40 for that wheel. Oh, you sneaky fucker. I think that actually drains my energy somehow. And I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of dying, that's for sure. What is that noise, dude? That's like that's the worst noise in the world. Well, not really, it's probably a lot worse. I did watch Dumb and Dumber. That whole is a lot worse. A lot of nice parts here. Like in the generosity. Why did, you know what I was never, it's the greasy gears of evil. I know it's something. I never understood this. Why don't games utilize the darkness Like, there's only been like one game, one moment, one exact moment that I can remember that absolutely scared the living shit out of me. Dark Souls 3, and there's a clip of this. Dark Souls 3. You're like in these prison cells, right? And there's this monster that's like camouflaged against the wall. And he's got a human face, like almost. And it's so creepy. And the second you see it, the second you notice it, like a jump scare. At least it was for me. Why don't they just utilize like glowing eyes in the dark? Like you see a dark hallway, you start walking down it, and then like eyeballs appear. Like that's spooky fucking, that's spooky shit, man. That's the type of stuff that I like in video games. But you never see it. You never see creepy stuff like that. It's mostly just audio, you know? Most of the time. You never see the spooky shit. And when I went around that corner and saw that, okay, we got a little progress here. That really is squeaky. I can upgrade my chest piece now. Pretty sure.
Sloppy.
Why did that make me jump? It's not even, I'm not even in like a dark area or anything. Am I bitch mode now? Am I in bitch mode? The better question is, am I bitch made? Also, what is a bitch? It's definitely a universal title for anyone, I guess. Hello. A lot of these areas just, I think I did fight a lot of the enemies. Zimon Dante Carapace. Oh shit, what's up? I tried blocking, I tried reflecting it. It doesn't. There we go. Oh. I forgot about that. Ow. Oh no, oh no. I'm gonna hope that he LOSs himself and tries to find me. I'm almost out of I have no more batteries. The only way I'm getting batteries is if I somehow find one, maybe. Maybe I can convince this guy to fall down the hole. Yes. Ooh. I love this mechanic. I think it's the craziest thing. It's the best thing ever. Reminds you of Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, you got this same kind of mechanic. I wonder. Let's find out. Let's find out. He can't hit me from here, right? I wonder if I can hit him from here. Okay, I'm sorry, game, but I am exploiting this. I'm exploiting it. I'm not sorry. Fuck this game. And all the monsters in it. I don't care. Oh, what is that? Hold up. I kind of need energy, and I don't have it. They're like visions of the past or something. Let me try to reflect. Okay, cool. Fucking bullshit, dude. Two of them. Oh. Oh. And that dude back, oh. That dude back there is nasty. I almost feel like I should go back. I mean, all I gotta do is run and hit the elevator. That's all I gotta do. No, he ain't letting it happen. Okay, he's a punk. I'm a coward. Dude, fuck this game. This game pisses me off. Cryometal. Reinforced carbon fiber polymer. Please let there be non-violence in here. I don't want any trouble. There's talk among the workers that the corporation has sealed off one of the Vahani archaeological sites. They say they want to preserve the place, but I wonder if those are the real intentions. Maybe they want to hide something. Yeah, like maybe they want to hide healing items. Perhaps. That sounds mystical as fuck. Why does that sound so goddamn mystical? I'm not talking the rapper. Before you're like, yo, you're a coward, like, look at my health. Okay. Dude, what if? Please let there be a checkpoint. Oh, please. I need a teleporter. I need a teleporter. Yeah. We get one. Where is it? Fucking shit, dude. You made me think. Oof. I thought maybe an enemy was... I'm like on the edge of my seat over here, man. Thought maybe I was a goner. Let me just get these parts here real quick. There's a lot of loot. Potential loot.
Alright, I'm in the power plant.
The energy is on, but something is keeping it from flowing into the system.
Are the Nicoderma redirecting power?
It's cryo.
Negative. There's an organic mass consuming the reactor. Fire should work.
Fire should work. Bugs. Starship Troopers. Aren't they coming out with the Starship Trooper game soon? Hopefully it's like a XCOM style game, because that'd be really cool. Like Starship Trooper XCOM. That would be awesome. They did a long time ago. No, I mean, like, this is supposedly something that's like up and coming. Our communications are still cut off. Ervil said that he heard a driller voice amid static, but all channels are disconnected. Let's take what we got and go see if there's any upgrades. Man. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Zimmo cudgel, huge weapon. No, I don't need a huge weapon, I need a non-huge weapon. Strength, physical. I want to make this zone rifle just because I think that it's probably better. But definitely this cult worm shield requires 6 strength. The shield stability is really nice. I am gonna make this though. Rebel shield. Bing, bing, bing. Healing. Covers 20% more health. It requires 4 endurance. Or I can do that route There's a lot of endurance. Yeah, let's go this way. Fuck it. Catalyst. Cry Metal Epic. Go with that. Pyro Resin. Okay. Craft. Should give me a nice boost. What? Blue and purple. Nice. It's definitely a lot less fleshy. A lot less fleshiness going on. Your battery recovers 50% more energy. Hell yes. Let's try to aim for that. Let's aim for it. Zone helmet. Energy +2. I need energy anyway. I know that it was like a different I think it's a driller. Defensive resistance by 12. Your healing receives 20% more points. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fire zone pistols. I wish they had better like weapons. There's not a lot of choice. For endurance, man, they really make you work for it. They make you work for it. What is my gloves? This UI, so it's purple and orange. Purple and orange. And I could make this. I just made the other vest. Could make that just preemptively. Yeah, let's just make this. Not gonna specialize it or anything because I already have a tier 3. I think the tier 3s are not as good as the tier 2s. It does not have tier 2 Nicoderma. Let's make it and then don't put any parts on it. And let's see what the tier 3 provides. Okay, orange and purple, which is what we have already. Might be better, but it's gonna require what? Endurance? 4 extra points of endurance. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay. Did I forget to upgrade my shield? Well, yes, I did. Shield stability. Like, I don't want to give you additional options for the shield. Like, we all know we're not going to use. Does that make it easier to? No, it's just a style. I was gonna say, does that make it easier to like reflect? Probably not. because that's all based on timing. But so far, you know, I have an ice weapon. Maybe I should get a fire sword. Now I have a fire gun. If anybody wants to get toasted or roasted, I can pull it out. But blam. You know, things that people with guns say. Don't tread on me and all that bullshit. Nice shot. Okay, so some of the enemies, it does make it really trivial, but they're like weak ass flying insects and stuff. What do you want from the game developers to make like all the insects super powerful and annoying? The aiming does kind of suck. As far as difficulty goes, this is definitely a pretty decently challenging game. Even when you can fight annoying bugs with a gun. You know, this looks just like that other area. I mean, with the glowy ground. That's all. Everything else looks different. I love when that burst activates. It's a small chance. I don't know what the percentage is because the devs decided not to put like any details in there. I was watching someone and they made a helmet and they couldn't use the helmet and they're like, what the fuck? And that was my exact reaction when I did it. Like, what the fuck? Why can't I use this? Why can't I use this gear I just made? I'm gonna shoot him when he gets close. Because of that. I got rid of it. I got upgraded. We upgraded. I have ascended beyond urethra helmets. Hey, let me guess, you didn't get into Saturday Night Live? Live from New York. It's a show that's been on way too long and probably not for its own good. Before we go down there, check this out. We won't know until we go tonight. Oh yeah, I thought tomorrow was Sunday. I thought today was Sunday. So what, you got tickets? How the hell does it work? You got tickets and then what? You just wait? Is that how it works? So wait, you get tickets and then you just go and then they're like, sorry, laboratory's been sealed. Whoever tried to enter disappeared. I've been locked in this room for days. I don't know how long I'm going to last. If anyone reads this message, we are abandoned. Excuse me. There's a room we get in. If not, well, that's the rub. Still seems kind of stupid. Particle combustion chamber. driller MG parts. Nice. Oh. There's a boss down there, down in parts. There's a boss over there. Let me explore. Explorer like Dora. Yeah, the camera is on. The lighting's a little off. Tiny bit. It is what it is. I figured out a new way to just like have it angled so it doesn't hurt my eyes as much. It's working out so far. Working out so far. I thought, hey, give the people what they want. Ugly fat man face on their computer screen. You know? And pray for the better. All right, reinforced carbon fiber polymer. I just accidentally used a healing item because I pressed the wrong button. So let's go kick some boss ass. Old gamer ab. Yes, finally. Yes. We're a rare breed, you know. Fat Caucasian men on the internet playing video games. It's rare. It's really not a very common thing. So I understand the demand for it. I definitely do. Look at this. Dude. Ferrero nightmare. This is like a Ferrero Rocher like chocolate stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. Consume. What? That's not cool. What is that? Is he sucking it? He's sucking it, dude. He's sucking it. You gonna kill this? Oh. Oh shit. I'm gonna fire. Okay. All right. Yeah, this gun does sound like I played Quake like once. That's not how you do it. Beware of your environment. It can kill you. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. So crazy. All right, let's make our way back to the boss. So I didn't know that he was gonna suckle on the teat of whatever the hell those things were. It is what it is. But I should have assumed that it was gonna be like a bug boss. Just based off of all the gross shit. Okay, they're not following me. That's a good sign, right? It's a good sign. So let's hope I can get my stuff back. Because there was a lot of Dolmen crystals. Where is it, dude? There it is. $11 Dolmen crystals. Let him come over here. Pharaoh Nightmare. The textures look like you're gonna fall through the ground. Oop, oop, oop. This game does have co-op, but it's only for bosses, and so it's probably not preferable compared to other Souls likes. But what's up, Superguard? Ow. Defense and speed is quite low right now. Oh shit. I think they want me to use fire on this guy. Game good. I mean, debatable. I think it's okay. I think it's good. I think it's a good game. It's not Elden Ring. So don't expect Elden Ring when you play it. Fuck. Oh shit. I'll let him come to me. It's like, what if Dark Souls and Dead Space had a baby? Threat destroyed. Nice. All right, cool. So now that is open.
The energy has been restored. I'm detecting some life signals underground. The decision is yours, Commander. But if you can rescue them, please do.
All right, so now when you say you're sold, I will say this. If you're playing on console and you have a computer that is good, don't just be like, I want to buy it on console. Is it on Game Pass? If it's on Game Pass on PC or Xbox only. If this is on Game Pass, it's a good deal. I think it's a good deal even Series X. I think it's a good deal either way. It's a good game. It is rough around the edges. I will be completely honest with you. As much as I like it, it is a rough around the edges kind of game. It's definitely a little rough. But it's still pretty legit. Was that door available before? I don't think it was. It was not. I think I would have heard people talking about it if it was on Game Pass. Let's see. I'm gonna check this out. But I'm probably gonna have to go back up anyway. But yeah, like if you're like strictly stuck on playing this on console, then whatever. But if you have the choice to play it on PC, I recommend playing it on PC. Because the menus are very very hard to manage. They need to. Honestly, Destiny changed the game. And you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Like, on console games, unless it's very, 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 very important that you have, like, your standard movement of, like, you know, your selection in a menu. Going the route of having, like, a circle that you select and move around, like in Destiny. That's the best choice. The reactor's off and no one has the courage to turn it on. Something lodged in the coolers. I'll have to go there and fix this personally. Is this where I think it is? The Secret Grove. Raphael. Trex Axe parts. Tret Axe. What's up?
O tio da Gibo e o Kif Mokosi.
Driller flame tank. Driller pickaxe. You got any other alien buddies? Give me free shit. No? So I like how the game was like, oh, there's people underground, you gotta save them. And all I really did was open a couple doors. That's it. I didn't do anything. It is on Game Pass, 40 bucks. Listen, I will say this. If you are somebody, this game will go on sale because of one thing and one thing only. Steam's 2-hour return policy. A refund policy. That refund policy, I don't know why I can't say it, is the worst thing. It is the best thing and the worst thing that has come to Steam and just overall like video game development and, you know, in general video games, because good games that are not absolutely like breathtaking within the first 2 hours of gameplay. And remember, this is based off of like each individual's own specific slot of time, like 2 hours from the moment they turn it on. They have less than 2 hours, probably give themselves like an hour to figure out if they like it before they can get their money back. And if you look at most of the reviews on Steam, most of the negative reviews are like 0.7 hours. And if I go back and think like where was I 0.7 hours into this game, like what did I see? I maybe saw this ship. I most certainly didn't get to see all this cool ass crafting. I know that for sure. An alien handgun made to use acid shots. Oh hell yeah. Scales with science and skill. I could actually do that. I don't know. Zemo shield, tower shield, Neverson, parts. I don't know. People moan and complain about a lot of stuff. Let me craft this helmet, see if it's see, that's nice. But it requires so much energy. Endurance. Energy. Endurance. Constitution. What about what the fuck? Why is it not giving me? Oh, okay. It almost makes you want to kind of backtrack a little bit. Zemo claws, and stop giving me like claws. Like, I don't want claws, I want shields. Shields are the best. Like, shields are awesome. Now, granted, it's probably better. Like this Pitoplasma gun, I'd have to fight that boss 2 more times. And then I could get it. Acid shots. And that'd be pretty cool. Zone armor. Let me make this and see. See, there's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. And then tier 1 is whatever. Tier 2, you usually get to see like what combination you're gonna get. So let's see, tier 2 driller. You can get talent, or there's like It's kind of like set bonuses. Trying to fill the void until Starfield can get back in the Destiny, giving Outriders a shot. This game came out of nowhere. This game's actually been like early access. Well, it's been in beta for a while. I actually had a chance to play the demo a long time ago, but I didn't do it. I got distracted. So blue and thermal leggings, canopy gauntlets, regular zone axe, nice zone axe, rebel shield. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Let me get a nice fire, and it's skill, based off of skill. Nice fire weapon, tread axe, combat axe used by infantry drillers. It's all strength based. A lot of these weapons, melee weapons, are strength based, which it's understandable, but I would prefer it if it was not. What is this? Science. Blinded me with science. I'm done. Attack speed. Can't see down here. Or resin. Carapace. Screw it. Let's go. What feels better to use? I like sword and shield. I like being able to reflect, but it is nice to have a second option. That's why I'm going to go with these Zona claws, and it'll finally give me an option, a reason to get rid of that. So with this, you can block, but this is just for like melee hits. So this is ice. So if I bump into an enemy that is close range. Oh shit. And that'll give me, your battery recovers 50% more energy. So this is how I can abuse the set bonuses here. Is if my energy is low, let's just say I've healed, right? Oh no. Instead of getting this much, I can go like this and get way more. That was 50% more. I'm actually kind of excited to try this out. We'll see. Let me see. Is there... I definitely need to dismantle the ice scrap sword. Dismantle the regular Zoan axe. And let's check. I keep wanting to say like something derma legs. I need 4 additional endurance to use that. That's crazy. What do I currently have for my legs? Oh shit. Helmets. The crafting in this game is interesting. It is a little confusing. If you're playing this on console or whatever, you might want to take your time. They do need to switch it up, like the controls for this. I don't I'm not a fan of the control scheme at all, really. Cosmos 6 energy, so much energy. Like they really want to push that. Need more, way more endurance. Like you gotta freaking be dedicated to getting like a certain set. Like if you want like certain gear, you gotta go for it, and they push you in a corner. But the fact that you can do the set bonuses, you can kind of like mix it up. I think was it up here? It was. But I started out using the hybrid build. Like you get to make different characters, kind of like how in Dark Souls. You get like a yeah, like in Dark Souls you get. Actually, let me teleport back. I don't know why I ran back. You get different classes. Like the one that starts at level 1, and then all the other ones in this game, there's one that starts at level 1 that's like a recruit, and all the other ones are level 8, and you kind of get to choose what you want and how you want to play. Ore plant, and the one that starts with the sword and shield, that's the one I went with, and it has been very legit. And when you see me fight a ranged enemy, if you've not seen a ranged combat in this game, you will like it. Actually, I think I went backwards. Where am I? I don't know. I'm lost. I need to get my bearings. Rhino? The deposit. That's right. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Sometimes I have the IQ of a soap dish, the memory of a goldfish. Sometimes I forget where I'm at. I think it showed a big door. It showed a huge door. With lights, just like that. Where was it? Right there, straight ahead. That's gotta be it. Maybe? Fuck it, I'm not gonna sit around here for an hour fighting these dudes. I'll just run around them. How many black t-shirts do you own? I need more. I need more. They're getting big on me. At the current rate, I'm losing like 2 pounds a week. So I am losing. Okay, let's not Get too cocky with this. He was fire based. That's pretty sure that's why it didn't do that well. Ooh. You doing keto? Nope. Just doing I'm eating like 2 meals a day with like a snack whenever I get hungry. I know that it raises my insulin level like more than it would if I just skipped, if I just like didn't eat the snack. Didn't eat the snacks. I just eat when I'm hungry. And I'm usually eating, it's really hard to have a conversation with these assholes blasting away. I'm usually, I eat a big breakfast, like egg burrito, 2 egg burritos in the morning. And I don't get hungry till like 2 p.m. The fuck? And then I don't eat lunch. I skip lunch. And then I eat snack. Maybe around 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Like a fiber snack. And then eat dinner, like a big dinner. That's all I'm doing. Success. Yeah, slowly losing like 1.5, 2 pounds a week. And I'm also working out. Like I ride an exercise bike for like 12 minutes on my 15-minute breaks. It has a resistance, so I usually do a resistance. Also every other day I got dumbbells, and I don't just do this. Like there's like, you know, a lot of people just do this, like when they think dumbbells. Like I do all of the weird ones, like the ones like where you're like on the ground and you're like balancing yourself, like it's kind of like a half push-up, like you're like on the push-up position. And then like on the other hand, you're like pulling it as high as you can. I do shit like that. It works. It works. Too long didn't listen version is I'm not eating as much and I'm working out. Ta-da. Keep it up. Yeah, I plan on it. I turned 35 in August, and I do not want to be
Commander, we have a status
dead.
update.
Go ahead.
The Zone Council decided the risk of a Nicoderma invasion is greater than the Dolmen's technological potential. To prevent further incidents, they decided to nuke Revion Prime.
Of course.
Then do it fast. Things are getting complicated down here.
We need time to send a war frigate to your system. You need to buy us some time.
Of course they
How
want
much
to.
time
They
we
want to
talking
nuke it.
about?
As much as you can. We'll keep you posted on the frigate's position.
The old lab should be right ahead.
Sounds just like other games where aliens are doing shit or humans are fucking up. Take care of your rip health. 39 was a 275, now 250. Goal is 225 at the end of the year. Yeah. The best thing. Okay, so I don't know if you live in the United States or not, but in the United States there's this popcorn called Smart Pop. I don't even know what the fuck it's called. I think it's Smart Pop. Smart Food brand. I get the white cheddar. It's like, was it like 70? I don't know, it's pretty low calorie and popcorn's like super filling. I dare somebody eat a cup of popcorn and drink 32 ounce, like half of one of these like drink like 8 ounces of water and like sit there for 10 minutes and then tell me you're hungry. Like seriously. So like tell me you're hungry after that. Like in between meals. Such a, what the fuck is that? That's like my secret is to, if I get hungry, I just eat some popcorn. Or a piece of cheese or something. Oh God. Let me in. Oh jeez. Shit. Would have been nice. Frankly, I think that's bullshit. My regen, my health, my HP don't regen fast enough. You know, my energy. Yeah, I drink Coke Zero. You taking a breather? I drink Coke Zero. I drink energy drinks and stuff too when I'm like really tired and I need it, but I don't really eat any sugar. That's a lie. I do eat these little ice cream sandwiches that I get for my daughter every once in a while. Like, but it's like 2 of them is like 170 calories. Like, why wouldn't I do it? I'm not trying to like, I don't hate myself, you know? Don't worry, that won't be the last long, girthy worm I handle today. I'm sure this game's got a lot of them. Got a few more. Take on 2 at a time. Let's go. I'm looking around for items. Thank you for the follow, Superguard. Alright. Where... the fuck was that noise? Can I stand on this crystal? Does the crystal hurt me? Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Hey, what's up, Dr. Krabs? How you doing? It is Scarlet Rot. It is. I wouldn't be surprised. No, this game's been in the works for a while. Everyone is comparing this like on YouTube. I dare you to go to a YouTube review. People are like, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. It's like, dude, it's not Elden Ring. Who said it was Elden Ring? Who said it was anywhere near what Elden Ring is? I don't know. Like I said, I think like I said earlier, I really do believe the 2-hour return time, the 2-hour refund thing on Steam It's a good thing because there are a lot of horrible games, like ridiculously garbage games. This is an indie game. If you like Dead Space, if you like Dark Souls, Souls-likes, and you want to see what it'd be like to play them together, there you go. Not perfect. Is it polished? I mean, kinda. But it's not bad. It gets there. It gets good. Yo, Fo, thank you for the follow. Welcome back to Suicide Run. You hated Dark Souls, but you like Dead Space. Something is under the ground. We have to try to escape from here before we are all swallowed by the floor. It's that one of those worms, those girthy combatants. All right, so I'm pretty sure that goes to a completely different area. So I might want to check this out here. Could have sworn I read this was coming to Game Pass. Sadly, it will go on sale, and I say sadly for the developers. Yo, is Kevin Bacon around here somewhere? There's a lot of weird little worm things around here. I guess they don't want me to go in there. Oh well. But no, that movie, which I am totally spacing out on what it's called right now. I've seen all of them up to, I think, like the third. Tremors, yeah. The third was the last one I saw. I heard they keep making them. I heard they've made a couple, like 5. I think they've made like 5 Tremors. I think Kevin Bacon came back for like the last one just as a joke. It was obsessive. No, it does not look like V Rising. I do not own V Rising. But it's fine. It's early access. It's only gonna get better. Like fine wine left in your grandma's closet for 80 years. But this is a Dolmen. Some would call it Dolmen because they think it's dull, but I think it runs pretty good. I think it's good. It's a good game. One of the guys from the movie that just died. One of the guys from that movie just died. Was it the dude that like was like this, basically the protagonist of all the movies since like the second one? What's his name? It's not Bert. The dude. Shit, I'm trying to remember his name. Endurance. All right, so what am I gonna do for here? Let's see here. Fred Ward. I'm not good with names. I don't even know why I asked. I should have been like, man, that sucks. Because now I'm like, when it's time for me to flex that, when it's my social cue to be like, oh man, that sucks. I'm like, yeah. He was a man that had a life, and he died, and that's pretty sad. His accomplishments were pretty cool. He did things. What those things were, I do not know. But you know, God bless his soul or whatever. This full-time co-op will be all in. It's boss only, and the bosses are, you can do them again. You can do them a second time. I'm gonna try to see, do I need to get rid of That's a tier 3. That's a tier 1. That's a tier 3. That's a tier 1. What is a Nicoderma helmet? Six energy for that. 4 endurance. Can I even do that? Do I know who Brad Pitt is? Do I know who one of the I don't think this, because listen, but I'm not judging people. Do I know what one of the most attractive, like, obviously you can look at somebody and be like, that's an attractive person just based off of bone structure and shit. Do I know one of the most attractive, most successful actors in the world? I have absolutely no idea who that dude is. None whatsoever. Yes, I know who Brad Pitt is. Quite literally Zeus. No. You don't know what generic white man is. I am generic white man. This is what the average white or Caucasian guy looks like. Like, what did my friend say last night? Festively plump. Like, most of us are definitely plump. Another driller MG. They want everybody to have these guns, man. Stop. I'm gonna make this and see how good it is. Twitch censored it? What? Who censored who? Censored what? What was censored? You saying something I said was censored? Yeah, it wasn't censored for me. That's why I always say they. I don't even say like yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, or anything like that on calls at work, because I just don't want to deal with it. Because like my second week, because you don't want to be rude. One, you don't want to be rude. Two, you never know. Three, there's always a possibility. Like when my second week at work, we did this course where they pretty much tell you like, hey, this is how shit goes. And I was told a story about how dude, that's sick. Somebody assumed and then they got yelled at, and then like they got taken off of like 2 clients because of it, or something like that. All right, anyway, that gun is pretty legit. Now I swap between this and now, but what happens if I go like this? What are we looking at here? Slightly increases your elemental damage. So if I want to, who gives a shit about that? Fire gun. Now I don't have to swap. Now I don't have to swap to my dual wielding if I don't want to. But yes, back to the, my, aesthetic. I would definitely say most Caucasian males look like me. Yeah. Yep. You know, I know because I exist in the world, and I've most of my friends look like me. Hello. It's definitely a bug. Not true. You look like me. What? You know, it's a censor. Someone got banned from Twitch for 7 days. The other word is. Oh, you're talking about yeah, Hassan, whatever. Hassan. Yeah, Hassan got. Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, like, he was pushing the envelope. I'm pretty sure he's pushing the envelope. Let me check this out before I go there. Man, if they make me fight another boss this early, I'll be very surprised. What am I doing? We all look the same. That is okay. So, disclaimer. I'm well aware that this conversation is taking a turn, but I'm just gonna say yes, we do all look the same because multiple people of multiple, you know, ethnicities, if they have, you know, what's the actual term? The albino, you know, like, what's the term for when you're an albino? Like, like your skin pigment? Like, seriously, like, and it's so stupid when people treat others like they're not like a human, you know, like you're not the same kind of, you don't live on the same existence. Like we're all not livestock. You know we're livestock, right? Like that's literally what we are. Like if we didn't exist, there wouldn't be an economy. There wouldn't be rich motherfuckers on the top of a hill, castles, sipping their wines and shit. All of us are feeding into the system. Look at this. Is this a boss? I mean, there's a boss, but is it the boss?
I see the access to the old lab, but I'm not alone.
Let's get you back to home, Grandpa.
I thought you were bigger.
Let's go. Salan. Some tells me he does not give a fuck about soon. What's this? How do you fight him? Acid, I bet you. But look, he's got a sword. He's got a cold sword and a fire sword. This is the Warframe guy. He's got a lot of health. Can you repeat that? You know I don't speak Spanish. Oh, dude. Little Simisec. What is this? Pootie Tang 2? If you don't get the reference, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. He killed me. Sarate. I think an acid weapon would do really nice on this guy. I think an acid weapon would do really nicely. Also, there's something I want to do. I want to turn the game off. I want to turn this down a little bit because I couldn't understand what he was saying. I thought he said Sumi Sema, but the music was too loud. He has a lot of health. So he has a fire sword and an ice sword, a frost sword. So I'm thinking maybe acid is the way to go, which almost makes me want to go get the phytoplasma rifle, which would mean that I would have to fight that boss, that other boss, 3 times. Which kind of just makes me sick to my stomach. Just a little bit. Because I don't want to. Flame strike. The only other acid weapon that I have are these dementia claws, which requires you to fight the Mentula several times. Could make the acid zone greatsword, but it actually scales off of strength, and I have like ridiculously low numbers, ridiculously low strength. Zemo claws, zone claws. You know what? I'm just gonna fight him. How about that? You know, what a concept. Just fighting. I think I can do it. I think I can just walk up to him and beat his ass. I think it's a possibility. It's possible. But I do believe having this is the weapon I use. I want to try to block something. I think you can. There's one attack where he like lunges that is not dodgeable. But I still think critics. And by critics, do you mean like all the nerds on Steam? I mean, sure. I would say if you have 0.7 hours played, you probably are not. You're probably not very knowledgeable in this game. It seems like okay, so that's how you do it. Use the fire shotgun. Try to build it up. Fuck, I fucked up. That's not bad. Try to build a debuff pop. realized I'm like nowhere near half HP, like 50. All right, we got this. What was that? That was deleted. Some talking shit. Where'd he go? Oh. Okay. This guy. The bot selling. Yeah, that's whatever. But yeah, it's hot in Georgia. It was hot. It was like 90 something degrees the other day. I went to the park with my daughter and it was like smoking hot outside. It was ridiculous. In the Midwest. So I think I like the idea of shooting him with a fire gun. I feel like, you know what? I feel like there's a better gun for the job other than the shotgun. I think I have the parts for it, and I've always told myself, no, I'm not gonna get it. They keep feeding me, force feeding me these parts, and I just haven't gotten it. The Driller MG. It's a machine gun. It's a fire. It's not as strong, but it'd probably stack up that quite a bit. So let's see what we can do here. Attack cost. Go for this. Attack speed. Let's go with the pyro resin. Okay. Let's see how that works. Driller MG. I might regret it. Terluka. All right. What is that ability? No pain, no gain. Weapon has a chance to gain increased attack speed. Well, let's see what happens. Because what I'm looking for is that if I can stack that, if I can quickly stack that fire debuff, it actually causes them to take more damage. I believe it lowers their defense by, because it's the same like debuff icon that I've had in the past. But I do lose that acid explosion, which is it is disappointing. fire. I wonder. I feel like this is probably the better choice to just like pick away at it. Let's see. No. No. This. No. Acid is what it requires to kill him. Like. I guarantee you acid is the way to go. Come on. That purple shit is blood. Shotgun was way better at it. And stacking that debuff. Fuck, dude. Little silly sack. Okay, I think I am gonna do the yeah. Yeah, I got it. Oh boy. Yeah, I think acid is the way to go. I mean, it's clear, but I don't have anything. Like, I don't have like a good acid weapon. I do not have a good acid weapon, unfortunately. I feel like I'm like one like millisecond of an error in my speech of saying one ass. I don't have an ass weapon. I don't know. Let me try again. Is this the final boss? I don't believe so, no. I believe he is a minion of the final boss. Let me see how this works. Little Simmy Selly. Yeah, I'm I think I need to I think I just need to say fuck all the bullshit and just go for it. You know? Maybe I switch to this and then I definitely need to switch to this. Yeah, I think I just need to brute force it. I don't have a strong acid weapon. In order to, I think I'd have to kill that boss that I killed earlier, the bug that was really easy. I called it really, I think it was really easy. But maybe that's what I have to do. Actually, let me see something here. Reactor, acid nova. Now, what was the deals an area when in a time of blocking with energy mode? New. What about fire? Hot blood. Gain 30% attack speed when your health points are below 50%. Timely blocking. No. I think I just need to stick with this. But I do believe acid is the way to go. Not cool, dude. See, he's got acid from my attacks. My heavies are doing strong damage. The heavies, that's how you do it. He like staggers him. Oh, now he's got. Shit. Okay. Dude. Not cool. Sliver. She spoke English so I can know what the fuck he's saying, you know? Here's what I'm saying on the shotgun is for the acid buff. I actually fucked that up. Yo, what the fuck was that? I got this. Back it up. I need stamina. I need stamina. That acid does a lot of work. A lot of work. That acid bonus. Oh fuck. Come on. I don't like it. Fuck this shit, dude. Why 2 health bars on the boss? That is a debuff bar. That's a debuff bar. That's what that is. And that is so if I get the frost all the way up, he's slow, and my melee attacks do more damage. If I get the heat up, He's hot. And what is that? Deals fire damage when hitting an enemy attack affected by fire condition. I don't know, it's hard to increase stamina by 25. Melee attacks have a chance to deal acid damage to all surrounding enemies. I think I should try to stick with the maybe this. Try to do hot. Increase my damage a little bit. It feels like it's a lot easier to get the heat than it is to get the but I can't use my energy mode. But that actually helps me out. Hot blood. Health points are below 50%. Let's try this. I think there's diminishing returns, like I'm playing like shit now. Oh, god damn it. Consume. Bad news. Didn't even. Okay. That's what's gonna be killed, trying to do crazy shit. That's Swear to God. Oh, that's it. You want to know what? The dual wielding, like the pokies, those are not like, those are not like they don't hit hard, which isn't a surprise, you know. Like, I wasn't surprised by that, but they don't hit hard. This doing that, or even like one heavy, or even like running, doing like a poke, that is, even if it's just one poke, I feel one of these is stronger than like 3 of those little hits. And I think that's how I was able to get as far as I did before. Anyway, I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Thanks for lurking it up, hanging out. What do you think of this game? Do you, be honest, do you think it looks like shit? I think a lot of people think it looks like shit. I don't really care about how it looks. It plays pretty well, pretty nice. If it looks like garbage, whatever. Who cares? I don't base my reviews on how a game looks. Ow. Fuck. Okay, where is all the experience that you had fighting this boss before? Where did it go? I think the heavy is the best choice. Obviously, it has to be timed a certain way. Neutral to it, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Suckle it down, dude. Let's go. I think you have to stay close and just fuck them up, you know? It does look clunky. It kind of feels clunky, but the reason why I'm dying is because I don't have a good acid weapon. Like, I can almost guarantee you, if I just made a bitch ass weak, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you, and it might be the solution. But I can make a weak ass acid gun, and I guarantee you it's gonna be like the success. But that's fire, that's ice, that's fire. Acid, Zoan pistol. acid. Pyrometal. Whatever. When you block that attack, with the symbols above it, you can't block it. Which sucks. Let's try. I think that so he's ice and fire. What is he not? Like what there's only 3 elements. He's not acid. So we'll see if I'm able to pull it off. Hopefully it makes a difference. I would prefer one that actually gives a bonus, because I am missing out on bonuses. And the technology bonuses are literally the best part of this game. Chocolate. My palms are sweaty. Spaghetti. Okay, piece of shit. Let me get some health back. Maybe you need an acid weapon to make a difference. I don't know. You see how fast it loads up? How fast it gets on them, like it builds up. That's what makes me think that that's what you're supposed to do. Little Simisa. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Somebody look up Dolmen acid and tell me what it does. I can't remember what it does. Like what the bonus is. Pretty sure it like reduces armor. Like I'm fairly certain it reduces armor. Ah. Oh, it fucking sucks. No healies. Yeah, I think that's what you have to do. Yep. Okay, I think the acid is making a difference. It's mainly because it like builds up. I'm just trying to remember what. It doesn't tell me what acid does, right? Weapon acid attack. It doesn't say like what the status is. You know, like what that actually does. Like when you get it, it tells you, right? Like it'll tell you when you get it, when you get affected by it, but not. I don't know, I'm just gonna Google it real quick. Give me a second here. Fuck it. Because I'm pretty sure it reduces armor. I mean, acid is. Think about it. I type in Dolmen acid effect and it pulls up. They're like medicine. Where the Dolmen game elemental elements. I don't know. Is there a wiki? Dolmen game wiki? Official Dolmen wiki. Okay. Equipment. There's ability to melt both armor and one's connection with reality. That's what I'm saying, Rift Weaver. Also, what's up? Long time. That's what I was saying. I think it is a armor. Like it's a you know, reduces armor. Pedoplasma. I'm not, the wiki is very underdeveloped. Is definitely not. And I've tried like Googling, you know, the right words and I just can't find it. Any guides? There's no guides either. Shit, dude. Dolmen game acid damage. Okay, so shit, the game just came out yesterday. Has been getting hard reviews. I mean, honestly, it's been getting hard reviews because people don't give shit a chance anymore. It's just like movies. Like, do you think, what was your favorite movie as a kid? And tell me, especially if you're older, if you're like 40 plus years old, your favorite movie as a kid would fucking bomb. Absolutely bomb in theaters today. Absolutely bomb. What technologies your hero uses. Yeah, check the Steam. That's not a bad idea. Willow would fucking bomb, dude. That little guy, little man, I can't remember his name. He played in the Leprechaun 2 as well. Leprechaun as well, not also Leprechaun 2. Confusing. But yeah. I think the original Star Wars would absolutely flop if it came out in the quality that it did back then. I just type acid. No element. Souls like Dolmen. Elemental. I cannot find any fucking information. Absolutely zero information on what acid does. The only thing I can think of is just go back. I don't know. I think it does damage to your body. I was talking about this with my wife. I think Forrest Gump would bomb. Much of the humor is of mentally challenged guy wouldn't fly today. Yeah, much of the humor is like people laughing at a dude like being like unaware that he is like no, that's incorrect. He knew he was like not very intelligent. He knew it. He was intelligent enough to know that, and he like thrived in it, and he was like charismatic. But then again, it's a fucking movie. But what I'm saying is, most games, they want everyone buys a game, they want it to be like this glorious fucking thing. And a lot of things have changed though. A lot of people don't have a lot of money. A lot of people are in debt. Their rent's been raised. Food's getting higher up in price. A lot of things are getting more expensive, and people don't want to spend. I mean, it's not a $70 game. It's not a $60 game. It's $40. And sadly, it will go on sale soon because the devs will probably have to try to make a little bit of money from it. You know, they're gonna have to sell it at a cheaper price. I don't know. They make a few changes. I think this menu is confusing. I think they could fix it. I think if they could figure out how to make this less clunky, especially this, they could definitely do it. Because this is awesome. This is the best. This is the best thing in the game, hands down. Love it. Gaming world needs more AA single and B type games, cheaper to make, give devs a chance to try new things. Yeah, you know, speaking of trying new things, I was gonna piss my pants live on camera, but I have to go to the bathroom now, so I'm gonna go I'm gonna be right back in a minute. Like, seriously, just like a minute. Hang tight. Talk amongst yourselves, and feel free to go to the bathroom as well. Not in your seat, but you know, whatever. Be right back. Nice segue.
Too late.
here with this boss. Yeah, this boss sucks. Miss Swan. No, Miss Swan would be fine, dude. Miss Swan is played. Isn't Miss Swan played by? What's the terminology in Asian American? Isn't? Aren't they? Like, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Miss Swan? Is that their name? Am I so like, I have not seen that person in so long that I actually thought, I think I've seen Miss Swan more than I've actually seen that person like in any other role or any other. Huh. Yeah, that's there it is. That's the one about the female comedian that's like in the 50s or something, like 60s. No, it's like the 50s. It's like a female comedian in the 50s and like pisses people off because she's like says a lot of jokes about men. One of the main characters in that died, like IRL. I've had it up to here with this motherfucker. Little Siggy sense. I agree, 100%. Fuck off, dude. You can't survive that hit. You cannot survive that hit. So I think the trick was me relinquishing my contents of my bladder to the sewer. I think that that's like one of the weirdest ways to say that, but that was a trick. Now I'm gonna take smaller bites from now on. But I got this. You're supposed to filter it and drink it like Waterworld. You can only do that like once. If you do it a second time, what happens is you start getting sick. Yeah, you start getting real sick after like the second time you filter it. I don't know from personal experience. I just remember learned about it a long time ago. Little silly sack. All right. Ah, shit. Someone sent me a message or text or something that distracted me. That's my excuse. Charge up a little bit. I don't know what that was. Oops, wrong one. I like it. say, don't you dare turn invisible. What the fuck did I just do? Oh my god, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Alright, well, later, T-Digger. Jesus Christ, dude. So I can tell that the acid is the way to go. When I get these shards back, I'm gonna go get an acid gun. I'm gonna go fight that boss 2 more times and get the get that acid gun from that boss. That boss is pretty simple, pretty easy to fight, I'm pretty sure, and I think I'll be able to get it. Pretty sure. Has anyone got any plans this weekend? Like not dying in Dolmen? Pretty sure there's tons of people. Tons of people with 0 plans to play this game, but I think it's pretty good. Fucking shit, the fucking shit. Alright. Oh, goddamn. Come on. I got bullshit on that. Okay. Okay, just stay alive. Oops. Wrong item. Wrong weapon. I don't know why that keeps happening. Well, that's not fucking fun. Drink it. I'm just so nervous that I lose. Oh my God. Oh. Literally. Fuck. I'm so tired of this boss. If I had just prepared and gotten, I am so close to just, I'm so close to just killing things and then leveling up. Okay. If I had a better acid gun, I would fucking destroy this boss. He would not be here. He would, I'd be doing something else right now. I would be, definitely would be doing something else right now. Okay. Serenity now and all that shit. Why don't I? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, one more time. Great start. We're off to a great start. I love it. Motherfucker got the name of a MMO quest hub. Right, play careful when doing that. Oh, that 3-piece is delicious. You gotta have the stamina to do it though. Almost got me. Fucking. Okay. The amount of in this right now. I just wish I had a stronger pistol. I mean, it's doing more. I'm pretty sure the element is I don't know. It's definitely doing the Lord's work. The gun, but there's got to be a better way to go about it. I mean, maybe if I had an acid one-hander. That was decent. Lesson learned. What the fuck? Okay. Working on it. Sub 50%. Oh, dirty. Oh. Zalan Keep. Consume. Oh shit, I almost died. Someone just said something in the chat. I can't see it. What if that's like faster? I feel like that's faster. Oh, I just figured out what its heavy is. Why didn't I use this earlier? What the fuck? The heavy for this gun. Fuck yes, dude. First try, yeah. So the heavy for that gun, it puts little orbs, right? It puts orbs around your gun
There are signs of combat here.
that shoot.
The drillers didn't stand a chance. What did they do here exactly?
The lab is the brain of the entire installation. They create forms of maximizing the installation's potential with technology and experiments.
What kind of experiments?
I guess we're
Maybe the
going to
reason why I
find
didn't
out.
do it was because of the fact that it requires a lot of like it uses permanent energy, like your energy doesn't regen after you use it. Someone told me there's 3 areas in this game. 3 areas. And I feel like I'm in the 3rd area. Let me just teleport. Wastelands, old lab. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna beat this today. We'll see. It's a gun, isn't it? It's a shield. Zemo shield. Come on. Oh, dual Nicoderma swords. Revian, they're fire swords. Based on skill. 2 swords following the design used by Nicoderma hunters. Is it A scaling from skill? It's pretty legit. What do I have? Can nip tie armor vest. Drillers, Amazarian armor, endurance. We'll make this. We're not going to use the tier 1 though. Let's see what the tier 2 has to offer. Need 6 more endurance. Jesus. Might be something I do. Like, they really, really, really want you to do like one thing. Not one thing, but I think they want you to farm. Like, if you're gonna go one path, there's no respecking. You might as well I don't know. I don't know exactly what the hell, but I do think I do need to upgrade something. Oh boy, what a ridiculous situation. It's my helmet currently. I need 2 more endurance to use it. Come on, dude. Crazy. 4 more endurance. Two more endurance. The gloves. Do I have 3? 2 more endurance. Oh boy. What a life-changing experience. Let me craft this. Energy. I'll do it just to do it, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna see what the tier 3 is all about. 5 extra energy. See, you can't. There just isn't. I don't think there's a way to. I just don't think there's a way to get through it. You know? Like, I think you have, like, for one, the game tells you, hey, this is, these are your stats. If you want to play a certain way, put your points in here. Obviously, stamina and elemental resistances and health points of physical defense are great, so people are going to put points in that. The game is easy enough that you don't have to farm. The game's hard enough, so you kind of need to a little bit, but maybe not. Increases melee weapons damage, like strength. See, it says that it increases it, but it my weapons scale off of science and skill. I don't know. I just don't feel like farming. I hate. Am I the only one that just spies and just is farming in like Dark Souls or anything like that? Like, it's one thing if it like comes with the territory of like dying and like having to go back and you're slowly getting more and more souls or resources as you play. That's one thing. That's a completely different thing. But like literally just running around and resetting just so you can get stuff. That has always been a sucky thing for me. Like, I've never liked it. Driller field generator. Niki boom? The hell is Niki boom? That didn't sound good. How was that? Hold up, before I get a little too deep, let me go back to the entrance. I think there might have been something there on the opposing side. that would have helped. Also, Baekhyun, I am tired, so I didn't say hello, but hello. Thanks for watching. So it has been like almost 5.5 hours. I might call it like really soon, and then bake some spicy chicken breast, and then make some spicy chicken burritos. Watch like an episode of anime while eating it, and then come back. And if I beat this game tonight, I will buy V Rising and play it. Like if I beat this before like in a decent amount of time, I'll pick up V Rising. But I don't know, we'll see. The anime. I'm waiting for him to I'm waiting for him to nay. He nay-nayed. Hey. Oh, what is this? What is this boss, dude? That's the thing, it's not a boss. But no, I don't like talking about animes. I don't like talking about anime. Like, hey, what anime are you watching? Because there's always some like super fan that is like socially inept and doesn't understand how, like, you know, like shit works, and they're like, oh, I love that is my favorite anime, especially when on season 7 this happens. It's like, motherfucker, I'm on season 3. You just spoiled the death of one of my favorite characters. You were not going to keep me from my shit. I knew that was what happens if you do that. Oh my god, dude. This guy's gonna fucking murder me. Yo, House is not a boss. What the fuck? I'm like, for real, what the hell? Yeah, there's always some dude that's just like, yeah, this is my favorite anime. And then they just tell you everything about it. Sucks. Wait, is this is the wrong way? I'm about to lose like ton of dolmen fragments. But what is everyone's favorite anime? And if you don't want to say what your favorite anime is because you don't want to get spoiled, then feel free to be like Family Guy or some dumb shit. I mean, technically Family Guy is, what does anime mean? Animation? Anime? What does the word anime mean? Because I'm pretty sure Brave Little Toaster is somebody's favorite anime. Pretty sure. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good movie. Their favorite anime movie. I bet some of you haven't even thought of the Brave Little Toaster in like 20 years. Like I like Attack on Titan, but they keep saying that the final season's ending, but then they're like, psych, psych, and they keep fucking lying. I'm not even fighting that guy. I'm just gonna run away. Ghost in the Shell. I'm pretty sure I have to fight this guy now. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck off, dude. I hate him. I think it's probably the most bullshit enemy in all gaming. Like, how are you expected to fucking kill him? Fire guns. That's gotta be the only way you can do it. I don't know. And I ring around the rosies so much, I don't even know where I'm at. Maybe I'm in... Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Next upgrade, 12. This place sucks. Yeah, Dragon Ball as a whole is awesome. I got a lot of super spoiled for me because people are shitty people. Because they'd be watching it like right as it comes out, like watching live streams of the Japanese broadcast. and being like, dude, it's crazy when this shit happens. Like, fuck, dude. You didn't have to say it. 2 endurance. What would strength? Strength barely boosts it. I feel like energy's the key. I feel like they want you to farm, like they're pushing it. They really are pushing it. They're like, oh, you want that extra armor? Oh, you want those points? You're gonna need to do this stuff. You're gonna need to level up. Driller claws. Strength. Garbage. Combat axe. Strength based. Skill. See, this doesn't require it. Oh, it's strength scaling. Shit. Nikki boom. Double trouble. See, look at that. Look at that. What is this? Double trouble. Weapon built by reverse engineering of Nicoderma or technology. This weapon's heavy attack uses permanent energy. It just sounds like it's dangerous. You know? Sounds like it's pretty dangerous. So maybe that's something I need to do. One more endurance and then I can make this. Just one more. Which requires 12,000. Yay. I don't know. Honestly, it's been like 5.5 hours. I'm actually gonna call it right now. We'll come back in like I don't know. I'm gonna make some food. It's gonna take a little bit. I gotta cook this chicken or else it's gonna go bad. Like this is like the last day that I can cook it. Good night. No, I'll be back in a couple hours. Well, like an hour from now, I'll be eating spicy chicken burritos. And then I'll come back. I'm gonna try to beat this game tonight. If I beat it, I will buy V Rising and I will play it. And then yeah, we'll see what's what. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And it's been pretty great. The whole camera thing's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Have a good one.